Emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Алло,
He even
проверка.
failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope.
Все, заебись. Блин.
Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund.
Ну,
of Hungary.
короче. Давай уже, начинаем.
Decided on
Начинаем.
a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Ща, почешусь. Продолжить! Наконец-то! Пиздец, 2 дня по больницам ходил. Поиграть не мог. Кстати, а как лошадь было раздобыть? Здорово! Полезли, ебать. Ничего нету, погнали нахуй. Мне бы отмычку купить отмычку. И взламывать научиться. Еще и кушать хочу. Пиздец, блядь. И что это? Ну вот. Салам алейкум. Да-да-да, пошел нахуй. Для начала я тут все залутаю. Открывайте анбары свои. Блять, я не одетый. А я взял свои вещи? Нет. Чё это тряпки? Все, забираем. Чтение. Я хз, как это делать. Сумка, оружие. Топор, щит, доспехи. Блять, у меня доспехи порвались. Так, чё? Как скала? Так, при успешном блокировании щита удары врага На 30% меньше выносливости. Это хорошечно. Блять, ну что я сделал? Ой, ну я и лох какой-то в управлении разбираюсь. Так. Магийщик. Угу. Этим я не занимаюсь. Бои. Навыки. Пьяность. Охуеть. Ладно, погнали нахуй. Очень сложно, пиздец. Ну и замки, конечно. Даже в замке таких нету. Ну, псина. Что-то я в кровище, да? А ты в дерьмище.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
Красноречие, плюс! Ну, попиздели хватит, да? Да?
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
What actually happened to you in Scallis? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I'll tell you what, let's save it for later. I've got a lot on right now.
All right, another time.
Ладно, блять. И так сойдет. Опа, старик.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful.
Да, грохнуть разбойника легче, чем раскопать его труп.
Still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Достать лопату. Пиздец. Пошли искать лопату, ебать. О, булочки. Рогалик. Бери рогалик. И теперь чистый чуть-чуть. Так, они здесь типа торгуют. Я их лопату спижу, если найду, конечно. Да, они тут кожу делают. Где лопата? Ну, сука, псина. Кури. Хули. Это чё, блядь, за каналы? Да, у них тут лопату ни хуя не видно. Где у них лопата? Нихуя не видно, где лопата? Что это такое? Новое задание. Достать кольцо мертвеца для мельника. Это что? Новое добавочное задание. Пошли к следующему соседям. Мне сюда можно. И сюда можно. Металлу нельзя взять. Повязки. Торгуешь, что ли, баб? Добрый день. Ротая. Как насчет поторговаться? Так, заячья шкура. Угу. Ну, да, такой себе. Да уж. Пойду я нахуй. Так, пошли к следующим соседям. Может, лопату этого? Эй, тут псина ебаная. Да. Хуяндок. Пиздец, выходим. Где, блять, у вас лопата, нахуй? Чё?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Да уже ничего не... Блять.
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that, Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
До свидания.
God bless.
Да. Где лопата?
What's that?
Чё, блин? Это чё за палка? Бля, нихуя лопату не видно. Только миски летающие. Бля, у них всех есть псина, это пиздец. Зажиточные какие. Где лопата? Старый, где лопата? Где найти лопату?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Чё? Кого? Я не успел. Покажись. У телеги, блядь. Телега, блядь. Какой нахуй телеги? Вот она, лопата, ебать. Давай, бери. Лопата! Лопата достата. Let's go! Я туда иду? Ну да. Let's go! А у них тут что, палатки какие-то? Хуя дома зажиточные. Я ебал, блядь. Пиздец, нахуй. Легко, ясно. Хуя тут баре живут. Курятник какой, пиздец. Я в ахуе с вас, ребят. Капулини. Ясненько. Умыться. Вечер хату, бродяги. Чё у вас тут? Тряпки моете, да? Второй этаж можно? Да. Да, только тряпки моют. И спать можно. Мы погнали. Наверх. Открыть. Опа, пошли нахуй. Ага. Ха. Пошли копать могилу. Так, он что-то там говорил про псов их-то. Ну что, я полезу в гору? Нет? Не полезу, значит. Пидец по тропинке хуярит. Ясно, блядь. Как мне через этот лес пройти? Тут? Хуя, что это, блядь? Так, вот этого дебила, псы ебаные. А тут параша, значит, да? О, бля. Кто таков? Хуй таков. Ну, псина ебаная. Я тут мимо проходил. Я ебал, у вас тут дороги идут из дома в дом. Так, я в поле, ебать. Хуя там висельница. Ну и где могилка? Виселичный холм. Че, мне тут копать? Пиздец, как много, да? О. Начать копать. Погнали, ебать. Ну чё, труп свежий? Fucking stupid. Блять, бежит кто-то, нет? Исследуй.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke.
Блядь, я застрял.
Pay for this.
Во. Че, мне еще могилу искать? Эй, пиздец. Ратае. Это что за хуйня? Живучесть. Пошли потратим очко. Так. Живучесть. Густая кровь. Так, вы меньше искать кровью. Вы бежите медленнее, но за ними более скорость. Ну, давай густую кровь вкачаем. Так. Ну, вообще-то густая кровь это хуёво. Так что не надо иметь густую кровь. Но мы в средневековье, а хули нам-то? Я у мамы рыцарь. Эй, старый, блядь. Старый. Абобус. Вот.
God be with you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit
Старый хуй. Ёбнул тебе бы.
It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Я это сделаю.
I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me. May the Lord watch you.
Иди научи меня, сенсей. Сенсей.
Try unlocking this trunk.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Hold the lock in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism like a load. It's quite easy. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with your hip. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. You'll have to start all over. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
Ебал твой рот, блядь. Помощь. Так. Чтобы ломать замок. Да, пиздец сложно нахуй. Я есть хочу, у меня перегруз. Блядь, сложно. Что, блядь? Бля. Да ебал твой рот, нахуй, как это работает? Сука, пиздец. Да, блядь, пиздец сложно взламывать. Кто пишет мне? Я тут занят, я замки ебаные не могу взломать. Охуенная игра, я в ахуе. Взломать не умею, блядь. Тут ты, сука, как взломать, ебаный? Сука. А, я понял, сука. Бля, пизда. Да, ебать твой рот. Хуя его колбасит там. Скрыто, все, лутаем. Все, мое, блядь. Че там пиздишь, мудак? Я в ахуе с тебя, на. Все, пойду твой дом грабить, на. Че там пишешь? Да я тупой просто. Вот со второго раза взломал, когда понял, что как взламывать. Ну чё, старый, облутаем твой домишко. Так, тут нет сундуков. Давай, иди работай. Давай, взломаем, ёпта. Так, сюда, значит, погнали. Все, скрыл, ибо-то. Так, короче, забираем все. Сейчас посмотрим. Ебать, ты откуда? На нахуй, пошел нахуй. Давай, лезь сюда, мудак. Давай, на нахуй. Чё мудила? Кстати, а как он? На нахуй. Ай, блядь. Пиздец, драться. Погоди, я Да, да. Блядь, я ногой хуярить не могу. I'll kill you! Блядь. Блядь, я ведь стал щит, мудак. Пиздец. Блядь, иди нахуй. Погоди, ёпта, я занят. Я не хочу сдаваться ему. Я лучше сдохну. Выходим. Блядь, блядь. Блядь. Куда меня пинаешь в окно-то? Блядь, почему я с ноги его уебать не могу? Мечник хуев. Блядь. Тихо, тихо, дышим, дышим. Блядь, я ведь ставил блок ебаный, сука, алкаш ебучий. Блядь, у меня навык 1 к алкоголю. Сдохни. Ты кто? Нахуя зашла ты сюда? Блядь, ебал твой рот, нахуй. Все равно у меня сейф сохранен. Не терять нечего. Блядь. Давай, выходи. Дверь открой. Блядь. Закрыла за собой. Блядь, нахуя он подходит? Вот эти приемы адские, блядь. Блядь, я ебал твой рот, нахуй. Щит ставь, мудак. Ай, блядь, ай, блядь. Все, я умер. Че там пишешь? Так, читаем. Ну, короче, я лох еще тот. Загрузим сейф. Какой? Я помню. Пробуждение. После пробуждения, давай. Шок мешеньков. Это кольцо. Качал кольцо. Качаться. Ой. Я прошел 1 километр по своему дому. Вот это и достижение. Ну чё, я голожопый, да? Ясно. Пиздец, откуда стражник взялся? Когда я бегал, не видел. Давай возьмем меч. Кстати, меч очистился. Так, возьмем то, что мне дали. Да, блядь, просто пошхаваю тут. Ой, ну я лошара, конечно. Так, берем задание у деда.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
И красноречие
A
плюс.
trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Я сделал это. Опять пойдем раскапывать.
You got the tongue of the devil himself.
Ой.
If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Мне дали спирт. Алисия еще раз попробую взломать. Так, тут нет сундука, ясно. О, у меня отмычек нет, ясно. Что это такое? Пещерные грибы. Ладно, пойдем.
Hey!
Christ, wound, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
good health to you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me. Farewell. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock with the pick until you feel it. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over again. You forced it and broke the lock pick. That crack could be heard in Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
Эй, вот тоже это. Да ё-моё, как сложно. Да ё-моё, как ты? Да ёбаный крот, да еба. Да.
can't help it. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real logs, you have to.
Да. Ой, блин, упал телефон. Так. Ладно. Хуя я пьяный, блядь. Я не понимаю. Видимость 50. Это что значит? Вот я заметная на 100%.
Well? Be quick about...
Че, блин? Не. Может быть и больше, но что умение вы сможете взять. Псарь.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it will cost you.
Maybe another time.
Вот, Сима установилась. Что такое? Я пьяный, блядь. Вот что такое. Я пьяный, стельку. Да, меня вообще видят, как нихуй делать. Я стою, сижу, то есть, да.
What's it to be?
Вообще хз, помогает это или нет? Че, он меня уже увидел? Йоу. Я бы отрезвиться, то я нажрался как свинья. Че, это че за учение плюс? Че это за старая карта? Сушеное мясо они не едят. Перерогалик.
Mother of God.
Давай поболтаем.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict, was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour. I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually,
Когда
it's
к тебе
a
так близко
problem.
подходит, это
It's broken.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
Ей, кольцо успею.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin penny.
А где он? А, вот он.
Is there something you need?
Знаешь, мне грошей не жалко, блядь. Я бомж. Я не плачу налоги. Лох. Лохи. Это что за мешки? А, это деревья, блядь. Да. Я смотрю, у вас тут еда без присмотра. Мяу. Теперь я как свинья. Хуя бежит. Стражник. Догнать. Настя обучение, блядь, мимо стражник пробежал.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojtek, the miller in Kohelnes. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful. I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck, bro.
Так, я ему продам вино, перья, это, лопату продам его жену. Отмычки мне нужны.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that. I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Ясно, блядь.
I've got some
Продать
keys.
краденое, я
Some
просто...
might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about
Чё,
that.
мне тут стул скрипит этот. Мне нужно продать ему вино, перья. Все, сделка окончена, мы пошли нахуй. Так. Может ему продать тоже, что... Блять. Ну да, так можно. Что-то у вас тут полы дырявые, ребята. И что за говно у вас? Точно, у меня ведь нету мастерства. А где жильцы? Ясно, блять. Ну и рукожоп, конечно. Где-то он тут должен быть. Блять. Блять. Ебать твой рот, сука. Вылезай давай. Старый. Охуеть, я вообще не понимаю, как это взламывать. Механика простая, да-да-да.
Good health to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the Miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're, properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could, store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. May the Lord watch over you.
Охуеть, у него есть такие деньги?
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done.
Давай возьмем это сверхсложное задание.
I'll burn them to get
Эй,
rid of the evidence.
блять, проникнуть,
Just make
я
sure
в дом
they
проникнуть.
get caught.
Так.
May the Lord watch over you.
Угу. Охуеть. Загрузка. Да ебать его в рот. Да уж. Хуя, кто таков? Странник, ёпта. Вставай. Ебашить пора. Ну, пиздата. Мотылек. Ладно, пойду по сюжету, а то, блять, побочки сложные, пиздец. Я ведь туда иду вообще. Да, туда.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if
Заебись,
Sir
блять.
Radzig isn't pleased.
Один раз наебал, а второй раз прошел. Ну чё, эй, пан. Пан. Это что такое? Новое задание. Новое задание. Бомжи какие-то живут. Почему они живут на территории? Нищие. Почему нищие тут живут? Хз, вообще лол.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Где пан? Пан во дворце, я хуй знаю где. Хуя параш, конечно, да. Так, тут хавку буду, да. Пройти дать.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. Room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
No, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
И теперь меня обучат хоть чему-то, а то я как инвалид, блядь. Турнир. Ладно, пробежимся по городу. Мне бы торговца найти. Хотя я не знаю. Тут мне все изучать надо. Вот оружейных мечей. Так, тут кузница. Ясно. Пятерхат, бродяги. Опа, неплохие мечи я ебал, конечно, дорогие, наверное. Малый набор кузнеца. Набор кузнеца. Оружейник. Сабли. Так, помощь. Так, давай помощь. Ясно, блядь.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Ротая. Так, как насчет только ремонта? Угу. А у меня денег ведь нет, да? Тут и, блядь. Так. Как насчет оторговаться? Оружие, по-моему. Но у меня даже навиков нету. А тут можно кузнецом, значит, стать.
Bread beach just this morning. Bread.
Ну, блядь, загрузки постоянно, как и любим. Портной, ясно. А где портной? Ты куда пошел, а? Работать иди.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ. Farewell.
Well, shit. Блядь, на турнир записаться, это пиздец. Hello. Портной, значит. Так.
God be with you.
Как насчет поторговаться? Так. Доспехи. Вряд ли, конечно, в таком магазине буду продавать что-то боевое. Хотя тут есть всякие. А, это одежда, которой у меня нету в слоте. Но у меня даже этого денег нету. Да уж. Чё-то церковушка здесь стоит, значит. Мясник. Еще поизучаем.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Где тут на турнир записаться?
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Good luck to you.
Начнем обучение заново.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Nice. Not bad. All right. Very good. All right. Well done. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. Well done. Nice. Good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Well done. That. Go. Nice. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. All right. All right. Well done. Well done. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Ow! Good strike. Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Not bad. Good. All right. Good. Well done. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. Ow. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Good. Ow. That's it. No. Ow. Good. Not bad. Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Well done. Very good. Ow. Well done. That's it. Ow. Very good. Good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
What is it? Sudden visitation by the holy...
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. The same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Wrong! No, that's not it! Very good! Ow! Not like that! Ah, that's it! Ah, that's it!
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Very good! Well done! Good!
Ow! And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
No! Again! Not like that!
What's going on?
Well done!
What's going on?
Ah, that's it! Ah, that's it! Not bad! Good!
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Пиздец, вообще. Сложно, а?
I've lost everything. My home, my family. Damn.
Пиздец, подготовка к стрельбе из лука. Достижение. Вы научились стрелять из лука, блядь. 0,01%.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you
Has
won't
anyone
see
told
them.
you you're supposed
Don't forget
to shoot
the arm
at the
guard.
target?
Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't
Wouldn't
need
you
it
rather
anymore.
try shooting at a barn door?
I'm not surprised that a girl had to save your ass.
Well,
Пиздец,
that was
так и не
awful.
научился.
I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Заебись, блять. Вот ты долбоёб, нахуй. Стрелять сам не не умеешь. Блядь, я победил. Пол. Ну ладно.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Let's go. Ну чё, ёпта. Опа, убрал меч. Ну, я в своем духе. Да въебать твой рот.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
И теперь я на турнир пойду ебать. Бить ебало другим. Эй, спринтер, ёпта.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 30 groschen with you.
Ну. Бля, 60 грошей у меня нет таких.
Can I wait here until the next tourney starts?
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other combatants. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good. I'll consider it. What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 3 groschen with you.
Бля, 60 гривен нахуй. У меня нет таких бабок. $33.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the Rathaus. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Да уж, блядь.
My respects to you.
Нахуя, ничего с текстурой.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I'm from Skelly. Good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
I have. He trained me and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
God be with you.
Lost everything.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And? In fealty to?
Sir Radzig Kobyla?
Yes. I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home. Henry.
О, кто-то пришел на
If my memory
стрим.
serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
Пиздец.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Нахуй, и что мне дали? Все. Теперь я типа рыцарь, давай. Какой рыцарь? Теперь куда мне? Теперь мне в церковь, типа, да? Так, что там написал? Ну, я только что видел непрогруженную текстуру. Ну, а так нормально все. Ну, то, что все прогружается у тебя на глазах. Ну, играется вполне нормально. Только я взламывать не умею. Сложно. Где тут вход? Где все? Бежал. Ну, сука, бедняки какие, а. Здрасте. Я сюда? Еще мне типа тут дозорить надо, да? Ай, блядь. Hail, солдат.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa? Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
Ухажер, ну чё, охуели? С кем мне поговорить? Чё?
I have my reasons.
I don't doubt it.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Let's go. Дайте задание, прочитаю только. Ухажер какой-то. Блядь, карту открыл. Журнал. А, все главный есть ухажер. Блять, ты один день ее не видел. Пора научиться читать. Да-да.
Our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Блин, бы еще бы читать научиться, то не дочитываю.
Pretty big, eh?
Ясно, блядь.
The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe.
Fresh. Come right up.
And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside,
Yeah, blade.
not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Позорный столб, найс, название. Кузнец? Блядь, ты где видишь кузнеца? Кузнец вообще в жопе мира.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people.
Так, блядь.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
Хуя у меня оружие.
This
Ты
filthy
вовремя,
beggar
это...
thinks.
My name is Jane.
Яна, хуя
No
Яна.
one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of
Ничего, ничего, избить надо. Так. Покажите мне слова. Что он сказал, я не дочитал. Да,
Must you
спросим...
sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Почему?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Иди работай, сука.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
И, кстати, там вообще все воняют, блядь.
I'd like to know why. I've got a right to be here.
No one asked for your opinion. You'll end up in the stocks if you're not careful.
Good man, please don't drive me away.
Not another word. Clear off.
Wait, I know you. You're Henry, the blacksmith's boy from Skalitz. Your father would be ashamed of you, treating a neighbor like that.
Так, а это уже оскорбление, блядь. Можно и... А столб позорный. Наглая тварь, сука. Мой батя пиздатый, и я пиздатый. Я не стал нищим, как ты.
Be quick about it, or I'll haul you off by the feet with your snout dragging in the mud.
Jesus!
Didn't you overdo it a bit?
Me? You were yelling at her too.
Yes, right. Anyway, thank you for the help, lad.
Да пиздуй отсюда.
Poor girl. But you did the right thing. At least there's peace.
Почему здесь вообще и не ищи, блядь? Охуй, под забором. Подзаборный.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
В жизни бы не хотел такое видеть. Мыло одно такое. Охуеть, и чё это за шлейф?
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone.
If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear.
Чё за переобувочная, а?
There's one ale house here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Пивнушка.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
Здесь типа знать живет, да? Хз. Ну тут кузница есть, да. Хотя мне кажется, тут все живут, блядь, в каморках. Это просто промышленное издание.
The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
О, шапка прогрузилась. А здесь в шахматы можно поиграть. Типа. И чё, блядь, за калитка?
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Прям тут всю жизнь живет, пиздец вообще. Да уж. Блять, еще одна попрошайка. Иди работай, сука. Найди, блять, иди на ферму, нахуй. Работай как раб.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into it.
Пойдем ему ебало набьем. Че не на посту пьет, да? Бобус. Блять.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and
Хуя.
guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Пошел нахуй.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Эй, я играть не умею, долбоёб.
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
I'd rather not. We should go back on duty.
All right, if you're so keen. Let me finish my ale at least.
Пиво дропнем. И бухаем на дозоре. Хуя мы до полдня... Сколько там? С 11 до 7, ебать. А мне 60 гривен надо принести.
Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times.
В смысле, колокол стучат те, кто колокол умеет стучать. Вы хотя бы знаете, как колокол стучать? А то сейчас нахуй пожар, пиздец.
It's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Факел, пиздец. Мне дали факел второй. Е. Все, пивнушка закрывается.
Quiet as the grave here.
Не, я задание не прочитал. Че, блин?
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are.
Доставай.
No one needs to be taught his place.
Ура, пизделка.
Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Beat him down. What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Give that bastard something to remember you by. Now show him. Go on, your grace. Show him what for.
Cunt! Get him down!
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Да, ебать его в рот. Ну и быдло необразованно, читать бы научиться. Чё там просили? Добыча. Хочу считать научиться. Да уж, ебать его. Так. Журнал месть. Так, главное, побочное, ухажер, пройти путь и учебник. М? Дубина? Откуда она у меня? О, у меня 139 это завтра. Блядь, на завтра на охоту, мудак. А вот что значит зеленая у синита? Так, теперь мне надо бы найти, где поспать, блядь. Ох. Где у них тут казармы? Нету? Угу.
What's going on there?
Да уж так.
What's that? Who's there?
God be with you. Take care now. Good health to you. God be with you.
Look out.
Угу.
What do you want? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. Sir Anish is convening the Rat's Eye tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll tomorrow, if you think you're good enough. Oh, and another thing. You're the blacksmith's son from Skalitz, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Skalitz refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. And that's not all. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least, that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him. Oh, and another thing. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? May the Lord watch over you.
Похуй. Блядь. Ту-ту, 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 ту-ту. Блять, не туда нажал, вот тварь. Бля, загрузка на каждую секунду. Каждое действие надо загрузку.
Only bandits hunt around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch? You! Stop right where you are!
Чё, блядь?
Don't move a finger! I'm telling you! Hey, you! Surrender! Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Чё происходит, блядь? Что за хуйня?
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Блядь. Пиздец. Ну да ладно. Где Геральт? Который из Ривии. Че я хотел? Забыл, что я хотел.
What the?
Где вообще этот Геральт? Где он? Блин. Эй.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. God be with you.
Эй, где мне лошадь достать? Я хочу в турнире поучаствовать. Пиздец, когда этот чел придет? И вообще, где мне... Ой, блядь, что еще там? Бля. Чё, блядь? А, ну да, я иди поспать.
Get up off that bed. You've no business here.
Ну, сука, блядь. Меня разбудили. Ну где он? Время-то уже пиздец какое. Хуя мне хуерить. На охоту. Мне лошадь надо бы раздобыть. Да, ебать его в рот. Ну я и тупой, конечно. Нихуя не понимаю.
Good day to you.
Чё?
Good luck to you.
Никому мне тут обратиться? Помощник.
Good day to you. What do you need? Very well.
God be with you. God be with you.
Ну, бля, кто тут?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scallops.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Давай длинный меч.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Farewell.
Ничего, пизделка нереальная просто. Ой. Бля, будут здесь какие-то машины просто пришли нахуй по 60 гривен. Ну у кого есть такие 60 гривен, а?
The first combatant will be Henry of Scallops from the company of Sir Radzik.
А, я этим оружием не умею даже.
Who will measure his skills against Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the matter?
Бля, лагает. Что за хуйня?
Kurwa! What's up? Get yourself. bugger!
Вот, блядь. Ну да похуй. Ладно, навык прокачал.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Bollocks! Yeah! Take that!
Блять, не умею на щитах драться.
Declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
gentlefolk, good friends and neighbors. Welcome to the renowned Rate Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength.
Теперь мне где бы лошадь достать бы где-нибудь. Так, у меня там навыки. Так, и как вообще лошадь тут раздобыть можно? Они ведь дорогие, пиздец. Хотя там есть что-то вот здесь. Ничего.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
That's too much. I'll have to think it over.
Suit yourself.
Do you know if there's anyone around?
О, я вижу лошадь.
Could be. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him. Oh, and another thing. You're the blacksmith's son from Scarlet's, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlet's refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. And that's not all. Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? Take care now.
Так, лошадь мы уже сдобыли, ёпта. Ё, у него выносливость не тратится. Почти. Ну, бля, человек сбил. Угу. Куда-то не туда мы едем. О, повесили кого-то, лоу.
Yeah.
Coming up, sir. Where's the wine?
Фу, блядь.
I have it right here, sir. At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanish's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I really don't want to talk about it.
If I only wanted someone to fetch my game, a dog would do just as well. It's my escort's duty to entertain me, so talk.
As you wish, my lord. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
скачем. Да, значит, делать нечего.